자, 그러면 오늘은 킹덤컴2 한번 해봅시다. 음성 언어는 뭐 한국어는 없을 거 아니야. 일본어는 있네. 튜토리얼 자동 길찾기 수동. 조준점 표시. 자막 크기 클래식 크게 더 크게도 있네. 크게 정도면 되지 않을까? 이름 표시? 창모드 그게 없네. 테두리 창모드가 없고요. 프레임률은 굳이 뭐 144까지 할 필요 없잖아. 근데 60이 없네. 수직 동기화가 켜져 있구나. 수직 동기화가 켜져 있을 때만 사용된다. 이 뭐지? DLSS? 이거 근데 어떤가? 사양이? DLSS를 켜야 될 정도인가? 일단 끄고 한번 해보고 좀 힘들면 DLSS를 켜는 게 다 높은으로 돼 있네. 근데 볼륨이 조금 작은 것 같기도 하고. 내가 자체적으로 좀 높일까? 감도는 아마 빠를 거야. 이 정도면 되지 않을까? 이거는 뭐 튜토리얼 때 다 나오겠죠? 오케이, 그럼 시작해 봅시다. 15세기 초 보헤미아 왕국은 전쟁의 불길에 휩싸여 황폐해지고 있었다. 벤체슬라스 4세는 반대파 귀족들과 그의 동생이 헝가리의 지기스문트 왕에게 감금되었다. 이게 1편 내용이네요. 정당한 왕을 지지하는 충신은 소수에 지나지 않았다. 스후돌? 나 소리가 안 나냐 이거? 뭐지? 아, 이건 또 뭔 문제지? 다시 해야 되나? 아, 이상하네. 잠깐만. 어디다 켜야 되나? 왜 소리가 안 나잖아. 소리 나는 것 같아. 소리 엄청 크네. 좀 줄여야 되나?
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
자막을 완전 크게 해도 되겠는데? 누구냐? 헬리냐? 아니네.
Godwin!
고등인?
Who's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position!
트래블 셋. 저거 엄청 세잖아.
Take cover!
저기 때렸는데 왜 문이 열리죠? 위에서 땡기는 건가? 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
뭐야, 나 고드윈으로 시작해? 계단을 올라서 전방 성벽으로 가자.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
장전. 아니, 장전하세요. 장전 어떻게 함? 아, 우쿨 하면 장전하네? 장전이 단계별로도 되네. 안 맞는데?
What now, fucker?
겁나 오래 걸려. 맞았다.
Got him!
아, 약간 이렇게 나가는데? 화살 없음.
You having a chance?
오케이. 약간 여기 화살 있는 쪽보다 약간 위에 맞는.
They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
아니, 나 저기 가기 싫은데? 여기 위험하잖아. 위험한 데 가래.
Godwin! Get over here with that
응?
waiting for! Pour fire onto them!
장전. 야, 앞에 저놈부터 죽여. 불 붙였어, 씨. 막 어떤 성에는 여기 위에서 막 뜨거운 기름 붓고 막 그러더만. 막아놓고. 여기도 약간 그런 식인가 보네.
Draw your sword and follow me!
CPU가 70% 정도 쓰고 있는데 80%? 그러면 좀 이따가 한번
Fucking Winterflash!
우클 길게 누르면 이길 수 있다고? 이거 방어 모드인가 보네?
Come on, scum!
오씨, 뭐에 맞는 거야? 피가 벌써 가는데요? 나도 그냥 방패 좀 할게. 생명 채워.
Don't let them climb! I'll shoot you! Fucking go! I'll kill you, you cunt! Won't work on me! To me! Get him! You got it!
방패 좀 껴봐. 낀 건가? 아, 이러면 롱소드를 못 끼나 보네. 양손검인가 보네, 이거. 한손검 주워야겠는데? 한손검 어디냐? 노노노노노. 곤봉. 아, 이걸 아니 여기 껴줘. 왜 지 맘대로 끼지? 빈대에 껴줬으면 좋겠는데. 화살 어딨어?
They'll overrun us! I'll kill you, you cunt! Smile now! Through blood! Yeah! You got it!
오케이, 좋아요.
To me! Get him from behind!
어디 올라가? 올라올 땐 안 떨어지네? 야야 뒤 어디냐? 아 죽겠네. 체력 회복 없어? 물약 같은 거 없어? 설명 어딨냐? 원래 설명이 있었는데? 아 Q 천축국 아니 왜 가만히 있어?
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
이거 원래 그 대사하는 사람 이름을 나오게 하는 게 낫겠는데? 영상은 30프레임 고정인가 보네.
Dentist Fortuna, you are!
펜스?
What's that you keep
Can you
yelling,
go?
Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk! who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
이게 뭐였더라? 트로스키 귀족들한테 어느 편에 설 건지 의중을 묻는 편지를 전해주러 가는 길이었나. 1편이 그렇게 끝난 걸로 알고 있는데.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned
이렇게
up on their
깜빡거리지?
doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
시험해보는 거냐고? 그럴 수도 있지.
You hear? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it
대답 안
all,
하고 그냥 넘어가
carrying an
버리네.
important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes
아우강이라님
fortuna
안녕하세요.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Hick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
그래픽은 다 높음이긴 한데 엄청 뭐 쨍한 느낌은 아니네요. 그냥 유수한.
Sir.
뭐지?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get
뭐야
away!
왜 포위해?
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the
아
League of
그래
Lords,
여기는 지기스무트
beside
지지?
King Sigismund.
반대판에?
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
당신의 플레이의 유형은 병사에게 무기를 들고 강력한 갑옷 한 벌을 입히는 것보다 즐거운 일이 없습니다. 성미가 불같은 것으로도 유명합니다. 좋은 자는 지식과 예리한 말솜씨, 친절한 말로 일을 해결하기를 선호합니다. 약간 이거 그건가 보네. 이 무력하고 뭐 말빨 1편에 있던 그런 건가 보네. 이게 병사고 이게 조언자고 이게 순찰자야? 이게 말로 해결하는 거고 이건 그냥 싸우는 거고 이건 약간 암살 쪽 그쪽 느낌. 플레이 유형 선택은 시작 단계에서 추가 경험치 포인트를 주지만 이후에 어떤 퍽을 개발할 것인지는 당신에게 달려있습니다. 1편하고 똑같네요. 초반에 그 포인트 뭘로 받을 건지 그냥 힘이 괜찮지 않을까? 1편에서도 그냥 무력이 하다 보니까 무력이 나는 것 같기도 하고 말빨이 편하긴 한데 말빨 높은 애들이 꼭 있더라고. 짜증나게. 말빨도 필요하긴 한데 그때 병사로 가자. 병사로.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
상대방을 설득하여 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다. 하술, 평화롭게, 강압. 자신의 뜻을 관철하기 위해 무슨 말이든 합니다. 거짓말이나 조작도 서슴지 않습니다. 매력도 있네요. 자신의 잘생긴 외모와 좋은 평판을 이용합니다. 잘생긴 외모? 다른 사람에게 당신의 우위를 명확히 드러낸다. 이게 근데 원래 이렇게 하나씩 1편에서 합쳐져 있었던 것 같은데 이번엔 이렇게 다 따로인 건가? 아니면은 이렇게 묶어서 돼 있는 건지 모르겠네. 원래 1편에서는 이렇게 되어 있는 것 같거든요. 묶여 있는 거겠지? 아니네. 따로 돼 있네. 더 세분화 시켰네. 이거 평판 똑같고 능력치 화술을 선택하며 외교 기술을 활용하여서 상황을 해결합니다. 혹은 당신의 세련된 외모를 이용해 호소하십시오. 사람들은 거지보다는 잘 차려입은 영주님의 말을 더 신뢰하는 경향이 있습니다. 혹은 상대방에게 당신의 기사도에 대해 설득하고 무력과 힘을 빌려주십시오. 지금 병사가 16이고 새치연은 14고 매력이 없어요. 매력은 11인데 다른 거에 비하면 없다고 봐야 돼. 그냥 없는 것 같아. 매력이 없어. 내가 도와줄게, 소탕.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of
어때?
goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
오,
Judging by
성공.
the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right,
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at
토마스?
Trotsky.
토마스 기차?
Thank you. Sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
이 솥에 들어있는 건 여전하네.
For Christ's sake!
머트를 복종시키시오.
Call off that damn dog!
Come here.
Before it
What's all the
walks
fuss
down
about,
the last of
Mutt?
our mates.
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Aye,
Peace at
come here.
last. That
걔랑 상호작용도 있네.
pain in the ass.
뭐 먹을 게 있나? 뭐야 이거? 중요한 정보를 확인할 수 있다. 상단 표지판으로 확인할 수 있다. 일지는 J, 소지품은 I, 플레이어 정보는 P, N으로 코덱스. 이건 장비한 아이템이고 수량, 위력, 품질, 무게, 가격. 더러운 피투성이 정도. 이것도 1편이랑 같고. 근데 이거 칸이 되게 많다. 원래 이 정도는 아니지 않았나? 이렇게 4칸밖에 없었던 것 같은데? 포지션, 다리 횃불. 갑옷을 입을 때는 몇 가지 중요한 규칙을 따라야 합니다. 제대로 조립한 갑옷이 가장 튼튼합니다. 투구 아래에 머리 보호구. 투구 아래에는 항상 두건과 같은 추가 머리 보호구를 착용해야 합니다. 투구 자체는 외상을 입는 것을 막아주며 아래에 착용한 보호구는 심각한 충격으로부터 보호해줍니다. 흉갑 아래 갬비슨. 갬비슨은 길고 두터운 누빔 셔츠로 신체와 당신을 보호해주는 갑옷의 금속 사이의 완충제층을 형성합니다. 다리 갑옷 아래에 누빔 바지. 그러니까 뭐 갑옷 단단한 거 갑옷 아래에 뭔가 좀 더 막아줄 수 있는 그런 걸 입어야 보호할 수 있다. 차를 제대로 사용하려면 우선 신발부터 신어야 된다. 소지품 상황에 따른 의상 3개를 생성하여 빠르게 교체할 수 있다. 오, 이거 그거네. 그 어디 무슨 좀 매력이 높아야 되는 자리, 뭐 아니면 깨끗한 옷을 입어야 되는 자리, 뭐 이런 거 이제 구별해서 입을 수 있게 해놓은 것 같은데? 그게 좀 갈아입기가 상당히 귀찮기 때문에 이런 편의성 은신용 은신용 맞아 은신용으로 해야 되겠다. 소리 안 나는 옷 어디 뭐 매력 좀 높아야 되는 옷 싸울 때 의복 뭐 이렇게 해서 좋은 기능이네요. 몸통 코트가 없어? 이건 안 꼈지? $1,400원. 무게는 198이면 그래도 1편보다는 좀 더 준 것 같은데 1편에선 100도 안 되지 않았나? 근데 왜 무게가 하나도 없냐 여기는? 얘는 왜 다 무게가 0이야? 플레이어 탭에서는 헨리의 능력치, 기술 현재 상태에 관한 모든 중요한 정보를 알 수 있다. 퍽포인트 일시적인 영향을 주는 버프, 방문한 장소에서의 평판, 콤보 다시 보기 또는 동물 동료들의 상태를 확인할 수 있다. 오케이. 원래 퍽을 뭘 찍을 수 있는지 미리 보여줬었는데 이번엔 보여주진 않나 보네. 원래 여기 딱 플러스 누르면은 짜르륵 보여줬었는데 레벨이 올라야 보여주려나? 이거 대화 능력치가 6개나 돼버렸네. 승마술, 개조련도 있네. 머트가 전투 중에 당신을 보호하며 명령에 따라 적을 공격하기도 합니다. 인신 단검을 장비하고 있는 경우 은신 처치를 사용할 수 있다. 상대의 목을 조르고 그 다음에 공격 버튼을 눌러 마지막 일격을 가하기만 하면 된다. 단검을 타고 있어야 되는구만. 다 레벨을 오르면 빨라지고 피해가 올라가고 적이 막아내기 어려워진다. 완벽한 방어 이후 공격하면 반격 수행. 이것도 1편에 있었죠. 속임일 수도 있었고 꾹 누르다가 반대편으로 하거나 뭐 이렇게. 완벽한 방어는 보고 막는 거고 회피는 때리려고 할 때 옆으로 움직이면은 피해지는. 이거 콤보가 있네? 좌우좌? 아, 1편에도 이게 있었나? 평판을 전체적으로 다 보여주나 보네, 이거를. 내 평판이 지금 얼만큼인지. 플레이 시간도 나오네. 과식한 시간, 굶주린 시간 이런 거 다 있네요. 굉장히 세세하게 다 있네. 가한 피해량, 뭐 받은 피해량도 있고, 세뇌로 처치한 적의 수. 아까 고도인으로 한 것도 다 들어간가 보네. 머트의 복종도도 있네요. 복종도가 낮아지기도 하나 보네. 종종 도망갈 때도 있다. 복종도가 높으면은 걔가 더 강해지며 명령에 더 잘 따른다. 자유는 머트가 자신의 볼일을 볼 수 있게 허용한다. 대기는 부를 때까지는 멈춰 있는다. 복종으로 해놔도 따라다니긴 하는데 내가 지시하지 않으면 전투에 참여하진 않는다. 오케이. 제작 탭도 있네요. 이 빠박이 부모님의 원수. 이런 것도 다 있네. 일기가 지금 퀘스트 이건가 본데? 있을 경우에 계획이 뭔지 물어봐. 머트에게 줄 음식을 찾아 먹이시오. 나한테 음식이 있어 근데? 음식이 없어. 찾아야 돼. 장갑이 있네? 머트 빵 먹어도 되나? 야, 잡아봐. 안 잡혀. 안 잡혀요. 이거 어떻게 먹을 근데? 포만감 나는 배불러.
Come here, boy.
먹이
Here, mutt.
빵을 못 주나 보네. 다른 거 뭐 있어? 얘한테 뭘 먹여야 돼? 사과 못 먹니?
Look what I have for you.
아니, 사료 있어 따로? 사과도 못 먹어?
Come on, Conrad.
시작부터 주사위 놀이?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you?
Henry.
I ain't playing with you.
기다려봐.
Because you cheat. Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one.
아니 이걸 줄 수도 없는 거.
Because you always lose.
Ha ha.
야, 줄 거 없냐 얘?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
아, 먹이고 싶은데 없네.
Come here!
뭐가 없는데?
Here, mutt!
어떤 걸 찾아 먹이는지 모르겠다. 저게 선택사항이라 아마 위에 걸 하면은 그냥 없어져 버릴 텐데. 와인도 있네? 얘랑 얘기해볼까? 여기 있다.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece
사슴고기
of
한 덩어리
venison while
먹어쳤다.
I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
아, 식량은 트러스키에서 구하면 되죠. 귀족 연회에서 뭐라도 가져다 드리겠습니다. 워터한테 물리고 싶진 않으시겠죠. 식량은 트로스키에서 구하면 되지 않을까요?
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
아, 자,
For
그렇게까지
Christ's
말해?
sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you
Aye.
nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard is my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my
반지
uncle will
따서
send me
오라고?
right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
에이, 헨리가 말빨이 없네. 해볼까? 반지를 걸고 주사위 놀이라는 건
I see
어떠세요?
you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Come on.
이거 1편이랑 똑같겠지? 어? 이런 것도 조합이 있었어? 원래 1이랑 5만 점수고 뭐 같은 수 3개 이상일 때 거기에 그 수랑 100 곱해가지고 점수 내고 뭐 이런 형식이었던 것 같은데 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 뭐 스트레이트 이런 것도 있어? (1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6) 1500이야? 1이 100이고 5가 50점이고 111이 1000이고 맞아 이게 111이 1000이었어. 그리고 같은 수가 3개 이상일 때 아니 4개부터는 이제 2배
Then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
5가 2개 일단은 이게 근데 뭐 유지하는 것도 있었던 것 같은데. 아, 나머지는 멈춰놓을 수가 없구나.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
일, 이, 삼. 이거 안 따면은 점수 안 따면 못 굴리잖아.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
5, 1. 2개 먹고 끝냅시다. 제 주사위 하나가 특이하다.
Aye, that'll do. Damn!
꽝.
What's this?
오가 하나 살려줬다. 2. 이거 200점인데? 200점? 200점 좀 약하긴 한데.
Are you being cautious?
안전하게
or
한번 가봅시다.
cowardly?
1000점만 하면 되거든.
Aye, that'll
또 굴려?
do.
꽉. 이씨. 또 굴려? 욕심쟁이네. 꽝.
Oh, come on.
아... 300점. 자, 이제 500점 남으면 끝난다.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
야, 일이 너무 잘 나오는 거 아니냐? 이 사기 아니야 이거? 아이씨, 사기치네. 사기꾼이야. 또 걸릴 수 있네? 다음은 다시 또 걸릴 수 있는 거야? 와, 아 이거 사기야. 나 이거 작업당했네.
That's
이거
enough.
완전
of me.
사기꾼이잖아.
Your turn.
이펙트 하고 3개 나오면 되긴 하는데 아닌가? 하나만 하고 다시 굴릴까? 일 많아. 오케이. 승리.
Kurva! Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
야, 반지 여기 있다.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
오케이, 어딨어? 일로 와, 일로.
Look what I have for you.
뭐야, 먹은 거야? 여기 있다, 여기 있다. 한 방에 먹어버렸네? 그러면 이제 한스한테 가면 되나? 근데 임무가 여기 원래 이렇게 조그맣게 표시했었는데 그건 없어졌나?
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
내가 잘 처리했지.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
검수 훈련을 처음에 이제 튜토리얼식으로 이제 하나 보네.
Tankard!
뭐야, 시작 안 해? 그냥 때리면 됨? 아, 대박.
So, shall we start?
Ready?
오씨.
Let's start.
컴.
Hang on. This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
화면이 돌아가 버리네. 고정.
You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good.
그냥 들고 있으면 알아서 막아주네.
That's the way. Good. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry.
때려.
That's it. nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block.
공격도
And it's best
완벽한
to
방어로
follow up
막을
right
수
away
있다.
with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Got ya.
페이크가
Not like that. Nice work, Henry.
아니
Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. No. That way I can block you easily.
Nice strike!
Nice, Henry. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100원? 그래 100원으로
Right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
잠깐만 자자자
Start.
Right technique! Did you see that?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Jesus! How did he do that?
Weren't expecting that, were you?
재미나?
That's what I thought, mate.
That one hit the spot.
근데 이거 어떻게 해야 이기는 건데? 피가 안 나는 것 같은데?
Ow! Kurwa! Ow! Kurwa! Ow! Kurwa!
이거 룰이 있었나? 언제 끝내고
Ow! Kurwa!
이긴 거?
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
아 돈 더
Now let's go
걸걸
and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
가비 이거 넘는 거 굉장히 이거 카메라 액션 부드럽게 바뀌었네. 원래 막 옆으로 막 카메라가 막 이건 또 그러네. 천천히 넘으면 약간 그렇고
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
라타이에서도 내가 이겼잖아, 검술.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
야, 임자가 있는데도 그러면 안 되지. 아, 여기서 이거 능력치 올려주네. 화술이 필요할 것 같기도 한데 화술 좀 올려야 되나? 민첩성 찍으면 근데 공격 속도 이런 것도 오르나? 그거는 상관없나? 그건 힘인가? 민첩성은 뭐지? 일단 힘 올리고 그 다음에 생각해 봅시다.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was
Teresa?
her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
연인입니다. 아무 일도 없었어요. 용기만 있다면 뭐든 할 수 있어요. 연인?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
이게 뭔가 호감작에 뭐 의미가 있는 건가? 이거를 왜 이렇게 고르라고 그러지?
Listen up. I'll tell
Well-
you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off,
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
얘기해달라고 기대하고 있었으면서.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
아, 개조련, 은신, 생존, 학문. 창문도 좀 필요해야 할 것 같긴 하던데.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
아, 여기서도 뭘 올려주네. 검, 중병기, 맨손 전투, 사격술. 여기도 활 쏘는 건 좀 거지 같을 거 아니야? 석궁은 좀 편하던데. 잠깐만. 일단 검을 쓸 것 같긴 한데.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a
아, 근데
training fight. Pardon me.
중병기를 쓸 걸.
Swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword.
중병기도
And I thought
괜찮을
you'd
것
come round
같던데.
to thinking about other things.
창이나 이런 것도
That
되게
sword is the only
길어가지고.
reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting
헨리는 아버지가
supplies for the
둘이지요.
journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
저거를 원샷을 때리네.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
이쪽에 있나 보다.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
빨리 오셈. 저건 뭐냐? 사람인가? 나 무슨 동물인 줄 알았네.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
쥐? 가자.
This racket here.
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
빨리 와, 빨리. 댄스 진짜 변태 같아. 표정 봐.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
뭐야? 싸우는 소리 아니야?
Henry, I told you it's... Oh, fucking God, you're in...
아, 됐다.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter.
편지. 다 끌려갔네?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you
어, 누가 왔다.
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
적군이구나.
Come on! Run!
Catch them!
조졌다.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
그럴 줄 알았다.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
개염이야? 맞은 거 아니야?
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught it! Quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
우와.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We'll get out of the woods and find some.
산토끼 아이콘은 현재 상황을 알려준다.
So,
산토끼는 누가 찾고 있는 거야?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
잠깐만. 어디 있었지?
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me
여기도 있는데? 돌멩이 던지면 되나?
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You want to get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up. What a cheap will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black. With all your torch, does it blind you? Leave it out. Catch you some naked men before us. Better than getting killed.
Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top.
혹시 저기도 있네?
I played dice against lefties.
They're coming
yesterday.
here.
Shouldn't you
Stand
be
still.
keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, then we
Run, quick.
somewhere on the back, not here. Why are we running down?
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of
또
us.
있어?
Quick, into the rocks.
Terrific. Put it far. They're playing into the rock. Hurry. Right around. Catch them at the top.
야, 왜 이렇게 여기서 멈춰? 왜?
What now? Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
아니. 왜 멈추냐고.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he?
얘 또 어디 갔어?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
여기 있었네.
Oh, my God, we found each other.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
오씨. 싸워야 돼?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Fucking hell! I'm all yours. You want to try me? Curva! I'm wounded. Christ, shit!
덤벼봐. 아. 한 대도 안 맞아야 거야? 다 이겼는데.
You know the trouble with an adventurer's life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
상처가 없는디?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
죽었구나.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
그래서 혼자 그거 다 벗겨 입었네.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
여긴 어디냐?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
And what about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together.
원수다.
You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, horse.
뭐야 이건
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
1편 내용을 이제 좀 이렇게 보여주네.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
정보를 막 쏟아내는데.
May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
끔찍한 추락. 당신은 기적적으로 끔찍한 추락에서 살아남았으나 크나큰 부상으로 인해 주요 레벨 기술 및 퍽 점수를 잃었습니다. 일단 회복하여 이 게임을 통해 서서히 되찾는 방법밖에 없습니다. 일단 붕대를 감고요. 이것도 몇 개를 소모해야 되는 거구나. 튜닉 있고 여기 떠먹는 거 생겼네. 모션.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
포만감 40.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
한 14 정도 오르네. 많이 먹어 많이.
There's nothing left here.
가져갈 게 있나? 어디 빵이 더 있던가? 잠시 따기. 은인집 털어버리기. 어디 사과 있다고 하지 않았어? 여기 있다. 저장. 사과 2개. 빵 하나. 치즈 하나.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn
연금술 작업. 연금술 안 해보긴 했는데 한번. 씻는 모션도 생겼네요.
I feel like a new man.
죽은 개자식. 칼도 있어요.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut off.
장비하고.
Sir Hans.
이 한테도 뭐가 있네요. 후드. 시체 갖다 치워주자 그냥. 에라이. 아, 허리띠를 착용하면 물약하고 음식을 넣을 수 있는 칸이 열린다. 무기와 방패와 탄약을 장착할 수 있는 칸이 수가 늘어난다. 아, 이것도 벨트에 따라 좀 열리는 칸이 숫자가 있나 보네. B를 눌러서 벨트 주머니를 열고 B를 길게 눌러 활성화된 슬롯에 뽑고 넣을 수 있다. 5678 5678 너무 긴데? 그지 같네 이건 좀. 씻었고. 그래도 여기 뭐가 남아있긴 하네. 핏자국인가? 더러운 건가? 오물.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple
보라색.
blossom and chamomile has white petals
캐모마일은
with a
가운데가
yellow
노랗고
scent.
꽃잎은
At the
하얗지.
back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't
채
think
치워버렸는데.
straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the
갈대밭하고
weeds and
쐐기풀밭
nests.
사이에 적당한 자리가
And
있을
when
거다.
you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
여기다가 파라는 건가?
He can't be in the ground soon enough.
이거는 안 했네. 모션 안 만들었네. 컷신이나 여기 제 피 옆에 냄새 표시 뭐야? 이렇게 하고 뒤에 가서 캐모마일이랑 뭐였죠? 세이지였나?
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
하얀 꽃 이거 아니야? 가운데는 노랗고 하얗고 컴프리? 이거 세이지인가?
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
다음은
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
뭐 여기 가져갈 거 없나? 왜 개가 짖냐?
Making such a fuss about. Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here, sharpish, and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy.
Get ready to face your maker. Show your stuff. Take that.
뭐야? 얘 어디 갔어? 도망갔음? 내게 더 좋네. 아, 이런 시체 또 묻어지잖아.
Hans, can you hear me, friend?
Damn beaver. He's going to need that potion.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over...
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So,
나는 일본이
I'd
약간
like to
뭐
know why all
다른
this
걸로
is happening.
거짓말할 줄 알았는데
Your
거짓말이
friend
아니라
was
그냥
talking in a
솔직하게
delirium in
얘기하는
the
거야.
night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, You sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir
영상
Hans?
계속 오르네.
How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to
여기서
manage without
연금술
her.
튜토리얼 나오나
But
본데?
you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
1편에서는
My eyes are so bad,
튜토리얼이
it'd take me all day.
뭐 이런 식은
But at
없어가지고
least I can tell you how to go about it.
한번 해봐야 될 것 같은데.
I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
뭐야? 그냥 만드는 건가?
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
캐모마일 탕약. 캐모마일을 넣고 모래시계가 한 번 비워질 동안 끓인다. 세이지를 갈아서 가마솥에 넣는다. 마지막으로 따라낸다.
All right. First,
여기다가
you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water?
아, 포도주 넣어야 돼?
You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out
Ah.
and start again.
팁이
So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well.
안 들리는데요?
For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
이렇게 바로 식네.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there?
뭘
Something's missing.
끓이려냐? 캐모마일을 끓이고.
Have you really got everything ready? I only
아,
see
일로
one
가는구나.
bag and you need two. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
두 움큼?
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
오, 이렇게.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
아, 약한 불로 끓여야 돼? 너무 세게 끓였나?
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. There's nothing left here.
남은 게 없네. 체력. 아, 체력도 올라가네. 포만감 2에 체력 2. 아, 근데 상관없나? 이게 이렇게 밀리면서 여기가 또 잘리니까 좀 불편하긴 하네. 뭐 요걸로 보라는 것 같은데. 양파를 그냥 생양파 먹으면 기력이 오르네? 빵은 19. 빵 섞기 전에 먹자. 기력. 와, 치즈 26이나 올라. 그래서 용기를. 알코올은 일부 능력치를 강화해주지만 너무 많이 마시면 약하게 만들기 시작한다. 잘하는 건가? 아침까지. 자는 건 어떻게 바뀌었나? 볼까? 똑같네? 근데 좀 아니다. 빠르다가 여기서 로딩하는 건지 느려졌었어. 컷신 나오네.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
저놈.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
1편 아는 사람들을 위해서 이제
Wake up, Henry.
1편에
It's past sunrise.
그 중요한 장면들을 다 하나씩 보여주네.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
목소리가 젊은데?
Were you having a nightmare?
얼굴이 테레사인가? 누구야? 여기 딸인가?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
파블레나.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
능력치주나? 뭐야 이게? 꿈에서 어떤 부분이 제일 중요했던 것 같냐? 사실 검 아니면 아버지 아니야?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all.
모세.
And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
아, 이게 레벨 오르니까 쫙 보여주네요. 자루나 시체 또는 의식 잃는 사람을 옮길 때 무게가 절반으로 줄어든다. 또한 음반 능력이 영구적으로 8파운드 증가. 모든 무기에 필요한 힘 요구치가 2 낮아진다. 이거 좋은데? 일단은 냅두고 낙하 피해. 퍽은 거의 약간 비슷하네. 민첩 요구치. 1편에서는 이 낙하 데미지가 조금만 높아도 막 세게 들어와가지고 평판이 내려갈 경우 하락하는 폭이 20% 감소한다. 평판을 획득하는 경우 상승하는 쪽이 10% 증가. 상승이 높아지는 게 낫지 않나 차라리? 무기를 숫돌로 98% 이상 연마하면 그 무기의 배기 피해가 10% 증가한다. 이 효과는 무기 상태가 70% 이상을 유지하면 지속된다. 마상 근접 공격의 지구력 소모량이 15% 감소. 적에 의해 낙마할 확률이 감소한다. 수리 효율이 20% 증가한다. 소매치기 시 플러스 1의 추가 절도 기술을 얻게 된다. 쿠션은 뭐야? 앉았을 때 획득하는 강화 효과의 안락함 효과가 50% 증가하여 공부 속도가 더 빨라진다. 막기의 지구력 소모량이 20% 감소하고 막기로 인한 방패 및 무기의 마모 속도가 20% 느려진다. 투구를 착용한 경우 머리를 맞았을 때 받는 피해가 20% 감소. 좋은데? 다수의 적과 싸울 경우 플러스 2의 추가 힘, 민첩 전투 기술을 얻습니다. 다구리 당할 때 좀 세진다. 다구리 장사 없긴 한데. 전투 중에 지구력이 10% 더 빠르게 회복된다. 이것도 좋네. 받는 피해 감소가 먼저일 것 같긴 한데. 머리 맞았을 때 세게 보호받지 않은 영역에 성공적으로 타격해서 상처를 입힌 경우 상대방이 연속 공격을 막기가 더 어려워진다. 빈틈에 때렸을 때 얘가 더 뭐 휘청거린다든지 뭐 그런 느낌인가? 검으로 완전히 충전된 공격을 가할 시 검술 기술이 3 높은 것으로 취급된다. 당신의 공격은 강해질 뿐만 아니라 쳐내기도 어려워진다. 검술 콤보 혹은 달인의 일격을 사용한 후 즉시 지구력의 일부를 회복하고 다시 공격할 수 있게 된다. 오? 그래? 근데 일부가 도대체 어느 정도인데? 검 콤보에 성공할 때마다 상대의 민첩성과 힘이 크게 감소한다. 상대가 전투를 지속하기 어렵게 만들고 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다. 아, 이것도 좋고 이것도 좋은데? 아, 그냥 다 좋은데? 다 찍고 싶은데? 중병기 포람은 아직 안 쓰니까. 왼손 전투. 차라리 이게 나을 것 같은데, 이건? 근데 이게 콤보에 성공해야 돼서 차라리 이게 좀 더 쉬울 수도 있어. 그냥 이거는 성공할 확률이 높으니까 일단 한 대 때리기만 하면. 상처를 입힌 경우 상처가 그냥 뭐 출혈 아니더라도 그냥 때리기만 하면 된다는 걸까? 하나 더 되네. 이렇게 두 개 찍어봅시다. 콤보 좌우좌하거나 우좌우 하거나.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
완전히
Glad to
살아났네.
see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, He got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
활을 쏠 줄 아나?
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
1편 내용 다
So I'll save
알려주는데.
myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Townberg? What was that about then?
아, 이거 1편 내용을 아는 사람은 이거 짧게 가는 거고, 이 뒤로 내가 아마 모르긴 할 텐데.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you. but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a
저장
little
포션?
sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
제조법.
No doubt. But we better get going now.
무슨 약초가 들어가려나?
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
이 게임이 저장을 제때 안 하면
As
좀
Henry says, may God bless you for your
거지 같은 경우가 좀
generosity and
있어가지고.
your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know,
먹을 거 다 훔쳐가기.
but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me.
엄청 많이 왔네.
But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long. There's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
제조법을 읽어야 되나? 받은 거를?
God bless. God be with you.
쐐기풀이랑 벨라도나만 있으면 만들 수 있네요. 쐐기풀을 가마솥에 넣고 모래시계가 2번 미어질 정도로 끓이고 벨라도나를 갈아서 가마솥에 넣고 모래시계 1번. 이건 포도주야? 와인. 쐐기풀이랑 뭐라고? 벨라도나? 여기 없어? 쐐기풀. 여기 되게 많네, 쐐기풀이. 벨라도나가 없는데? 이거 약초도 그게 있나? 신선도가 있네? 젠장. 도끼가 47.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that.
이스트반을 봤던?
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
돈도 주고. 이제 시작인가 보네요. 이제 앞에서 1편 내용을 좀 이렇게 이 정도면 엄청 자세인가? 이 정도면 거의 다 푼 것 같긴 한데. 뭐냐? 목욕시켜주는 데인가?
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
이거 치료해줬더니만.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message to
없잖아.
your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The
토마스도
captain's company
죽었어?
was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
편지를 되찾아야 될 것 같긴 한데.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
하나씩 처치하는 거.
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a
뭐
laughing
어쩌자고.
stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
돈이 부족해서 일까지 해야 돼?
Cheers.
쟤 아까
What is it?
걔 아니야? 아닌가?
The woman from the pond.
맞지?
Or the one you gave us away for?
Fight better that witch.
I tell ya.
Wow.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Anyone you know
I
going to
heard
the
some
wedding?
Why
talk
didn't-
about your captain. Oh?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha.
my uncle don't
So
let me
that's
down.
why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with
이
my own
정도
eyes. You were
말빨로 안 될 것
washing
같은데?
laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon
Come
you
on.
weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
에이씨, 명성만 털어준다.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Divided up fairly. But that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect? He's a poacher.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
밀가루 날르라고?
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it
판자
properly.
위에 하나씩?
2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scarlets.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
결혼식에
I heard
대한
some
얘기를
talk about
들었습니다.
some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush.
세민이 아그네스랑
Tuskovin's
결혼한다.
bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests
결혼식에
only.
초대받은 손님만 들어갈 수 있다.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
누굴 말한 거지?
Aye, coming right up.
Size of my own. She's strong as an ox, and she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy, does
Mind where you're going.
We'll talk about it later.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Burgov is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
이렇게 결혼식에 가야 한다고.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Burgov will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Burgov. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
겁나 수상해서 들여보내주겠냐?
Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Burgov that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off
스페인
somewhere.
많을 때
Doesn't
스페이스
want
때가
to talk
많다.
about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
이 게임에서 숲에 있으면 뭔가 수상한
I'd
짓을
like
많이
to ask
하던데.
about the wedding again.
No,
I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
하자.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
보자. 2가 3개 200점. (200점은) 근데 너무 짜지 않냐? 이거 하나만 해도 100점인데.
When it's time to sow winter grain.
아, 6 하나만 더 나왔으면. 한 번만 더 돌려보자.
At the mill? Yeah.
If I was you, I'd take it.
안 나온 것 같아. 꽝.
No great loss.
아, 마이 갓댐.
Great price.
300? 아씨, 안전하게 갈걸.
Oh, come on.
오케이. 6이 아 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 어?
I'm telling you, he fucked me over. Again. He's supposed to be a bloody
1500.
sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody
미쳤다.
I mean,
Good game, friend.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin.
미쳤네.
You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose
야,
anything.
씨, 아무것도 안 준다 그러면?
Didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey.
괜히 했네, 씨.
If you make an effort.
명성?
Look out, of course.
What do you mean? Steal. Innkeeper,
Greetings.
a beer.
To you too.
Cheers.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
있겠냐?
Like I said, there's going to be a
일자리를
lot of
구해야지.
work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
손님으로는 못 간다.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
그냥 혼자 하는 게 마음 편하겠다.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
그만 말해.
But
빨리
let's pay
옮기게.
no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
그래서 어디 있는데?
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Time again.
No.
이쪽 아닌가? 아, 여전히 이 맵은 확대가 더 안 되네요.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
What did I do to you?
이쪽인가? 달리기 하면 활력이 오르던데.
last moment this year.
Blessings to you.
To success.
And none of the strangers survived.
That was our fault. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits? And you're up to no good?
I heard they are going
We
to
should
cut down
kick
the old
both
oak
of
at the
you out,
crossroads.
just to
Oh,
be on the
no.
safe side.
Why? A
I'd
lovely
expect
tree
you to
like
be
that.
more sympathetic
It's
towards
a nice
people
place
who've
to
been
rest when you're
ambushed when
passing
you've got
by
so
in the
many
summer.
bandits and
The
other
only bit
rabble
of
here.
shade far and
We
wide.
are
That's
sympathetic.
just it.
But you're no
Some noble
noble.
was resting
Just
on
an
top.
ordinary big
Not for shade,
How can
but
you
because
say
it was
that, you
pissing down.
numbskull?
All the more
I keep
reason to
telling
leave
you
it
we
be.
lost
no?
everything.
Aye, but the
Would a
weather had been
sensible
stormy for a
nobleman
few
set
days.
up camp in
So
such
one
a
of the
stupid
branches
place,
snapped and fell off.
somewhere by a
Nothing
pond,
happened to the
out in the
noble,
open?
but it broke his horse's
You
back.
know about it.
And that pissed him off
More
and he
than
wants his
you,
revenge.
judging
He
by
complained
the
to the
shit you
bailiff,
talk.
saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
You know what? I've had
There'll be
enough of your
nothing nice
buzz.
left here at this rate.
Sit down
Don't worry.
and shut your
When's
mouth.
the last time you
or
saw
I'll
the bailiff
shut
get
it for
anything
you.
done in time?
Just try
That
it,
tree
you
will
worm.
싸우는 거
just
아니네?
fall after we are gone.
I might just do that.
You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot?
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs!
You
싸우겠는데?
should be careful you don't get a beating first.
안 싸워. 말로만 싸워. 하남자. 아, 이제 싸우네.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
주겠냐?
And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
It's a fight! It was him!
Stop beating him!
넌 또 뭐야?
Zeig, was du da hast.
야이씨, 다구리. 다구리, 씨.
Now you're for it.
No, you don't. Yeah, don't spare him! With your arms open! Nice hit!
Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
You are! Hey, get him! Shame on you! You know my first fucker! Don't spare him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Nice
fucker!
hit. What's this to be your action?
막았는데, 씨.
What do you want? Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
Yeah, don't spare him! Surround him!
You want to try me?
아니.
What's the matter? Shit yourself? Why
you do it. Nice hit.
This is unbelievable.
Scheiße. You won't get me.
Filthy vermin.
Yeah.
아이씨, 경비병 왔잖아.
on here? Grab them vagabonds.
저 멍청한 새끼.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
세 가지가 있네. 아, 여기서 화해한다고 해도 화해가 안 될 것 같은 느낌이긴 한데. 어차피 얘랑 계속 가야 돼서 화해하는 게 마음 편하긴 한데.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we?
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
무슨 사고를 치려고 보죠.
Farewell!
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
죄와 평판. 범죄를 저지르면 주변의 세계와 사람들이 이에 반응한다. 무고한 이를 살해하면 안 되고, 도둑질하면 안 되고, 타인의 집에 침입하면 안 되고, 타인 가축에게 해를 끼치지 않으며 평온한 일상을 방해하지 않아야 된다. 범죄를 목격하는 사람이 있다면 신고한다. 현행범으로 잡히지 않았다고 해서 안전한 것은 아니다. 사람들은 바보가 아니면 당신이 저지른 일임을 추론해낼 수 있다. 오. 평판은 평판집에서 확인할 수 있다. 평판이 낮으면 아예 말을 섞지 않으려 할 수도 있다. 임무를 완료하면 평판을 높일 수 있다. 범죄를 저지르고 정직하지 못한 행동을 하면 평판이 낮아진다. 당신의 행실은 사람들 사이에 전파가 된다. 누군가를 돕거나 다치게 했을 경우 그 지역 사람들이 그 사실을 알게 된다. 낮은 평판은 속죄나 참회 순례를 통해 바로잡을 수 있으며 사제를 찾아가면 수행할 수 있다. 지역 내에 범죄가 많이 발생할 경우 사람들은 더욱 경계하며 무장을 갖추게 되고 경비병들은 지원 병력을 부른다. 상황이 종료되고 나면 모든 상황이 정상으로 돌아간다.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
빠른 이동 생겼고요.
Hey, over here.
뭔데?
Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
나 돈도 없을 텐데. 돈 빵원이야, 씨. 응?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
뭐지?
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
수경이가 광대놈이다.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
수경이를 만나러 가시오. 전투 훈련.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging?
떠돌이네.
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
왜 명성을 잃었죠?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
무작정 찾아가서.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
도와주세요는 뭐야? 아.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
술집에 베티가
But you have to
건초
pay.
더미에서
I'm
데워준다.
not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
주네?
It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
No wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no
되겠나
rusty
근데?
junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well,
오,
you can
성공?
hardly buy new armour now, but you
시청
might find
무기고에 가면
something in
쓸만한 게
the
있을지도.
town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
훔치라고? 시청 무기고. 락픽 좋다.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
세민의 종마
Which way is
사육장?
Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom.
대장장이 라도반?
So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
아, 이거 둘 중에 하나 선택하는 거네? 평판. 아, 평판이 약간 그냥 전체적으로 되어 있나 보네. 선술팀 70이요? 그럼 쟤는 뭔데? 쟤는 거지야? 뭐야? 흥정할 때 추가로 4의 화수를 더 얻는다. 거의 완벽하거나 완벽한 상태의 무기, 갑옷 혹은 의복을 판매할 경우 판매 금액이 10% 증가. 달변가가 나을 것 같은데? 완벽한 거를 팔 일이 그렇게 많진 않을 것 같긴 한데. 달변가 할게요. 아, 중병기는 이런 것도 있네. 방패를 부숴버릴 수가 있네. 포람을 사용한 막기가 훨씬 쉬워지고 효율적으로 변하며 지구력 소모량이 감소한다. 그러면 봅시다. 근데 뭐가 시청인데? 시청 무기고에 갑옷이랑 그런 거 훔칠 수 있다고 했는데.
God grant you health.
Careful!
대화 안 되나? 행정관?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
일단 씻고. 여기 뭐가 있었는데. 오예.
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait, wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise for this responsibility?
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
Christ. So prosper, you say?
See? That wasn't so hard.
How can I help you this fine morning?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
강철투구.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha. So, the good man is a connoisseur,
브룬스비크 왕자의
And how
방어구.
would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
무슨 전설인지?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
아, 이게 좀 행색이 거지 같아가지고 매력이 하나도 없고. 얘는 이거 쪽으로 밀면은
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself.
대장장이가
You're a
나으려나?
fellow scholar of service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
오히려 높아서 안 되나?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell
대장장이라
ya.
할 뻔했다.
In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really
아씨,
exists.
명성 계속
But I
읽네.
do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true
성문 뒤에 우뚝 서 있는 노파와 천리를 떠나서 자정을 향해 똑바로 가감이 나가면 동굴이 있다고?
forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
모르겠는데요?
Uh-huh.
또 읽는 거 아니야, 명성?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the
Ah,
maiden towards midnight.
아씨, 그냥 안다 그럴 걸. 몰라도 나는 더 조언해줄 줄 알았더니
Midnight. Well,
명성만 떨어지네.
thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George,
거지 같네,
who
진짜.
previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
포렉스 도안? 에이, 명성 엄청 떨어졌네.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
킹덤일 때 내 돈은 어디로 나오지? 아, 여기 있다. 판매 탭은 어떻게 넘어가? 여기다. 나 이거밖에 없어? 얘한테 팔 수 있는 게 이거밖에 없는 거구나.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
이거 먹을 거 아니야? 아씨, 훔친다네. 포만감 높으니까. 만들려면 고정용 자재 하나랑 철 3개랑 프랑크푸르트 강철 1개가 필요하네요. 데미지 97이야? 센 거 같은데? 인문 정보원 얘는 누구냐?
How's it going? Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
오, 이런 것도 명성이 올라가네요. 근데 얘가 서기관 옆에 있는 거 보니까 그 옆에 있는 애인가? 얘인가 보네. 행정관 말하는 건가?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something
타워프.
going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably
여관
coming up
주인
with some
프로제크가
mischief to pull on the
젤레요프놈들을 상대로
Jellybites.
무슨 장난을 꾸몄다.
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Good morning to you.
What do you have for sale?
주사위도 파네? 이거 뭔데? 도말이 안 보여. 매우 가벼운 주사위, 평범한 주사위와 거의 분간이 가지 않는다. 아니, 무슨 효과가 있는지 알려줘야 되는 거 아니야? 가볍다는 게 뭐야?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, what do you want?
There.
여관 주인이 뭐 줄 건 그 정보를 알려줄 건데 지금 화가 나가지고 뭐 어떻게 여기까지 가야 돼? 팽이도 엄청 머네. 라도반이 여기 있고 일단 이렇게 가서 라도반한테 먼저 가자. 트로스키 어딘가에 브룬스빙크 왕자가 직접 사용했다는 갑옷이 숨겨져 있다고 한다. 일단 이거는 거기 성에 가까이 가야 아니, 얘가 아니네?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in
이거
the
도와주면 뭐 주나?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for
결혼식 만찬을 위해
and
산
for Taylor
것들.
Bartuszek. I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the
드레스를
occasion.
만들 비싼
If you only
옷감도.
knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch.
캐르차 그 연못
Beyond
옆길
Jellyoff.
젤레유프 너머.
I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Show me your wares.
거미 128원. 굉장히 비싸네요. 상자의 주머니는 뭘까? 여기서 파네. 1.5원에. 강철이었나? 잠깐만.
Wie schade.
제작. 철이야. 이거 하나는 구해놓을 수 있는데 이 밑에 게 안 되네.
Auf Wiedersehen.
그러면 방금 들었던 것도 표시가 되나? 안 되나? 지금 연못에 쓰러져 있는데. 이거는 안 뜨네. 지역. 잠깐. 이거는 다시 볼 수가 없는 건가? 쓰러진 맞자. 여긴 아닐 거 아니야. 이게 지역명이 막 길고 하다 보니까 생소한 단어다 보니까 기억이 안 나네. 저거 성 아니야? 아, 저게 가까워 보이지만 굉장히 멀은 건가? 아니지, 저기만 가면 있는 것 같은데? 맵이 안 켜지니까. 아닌가, 한참인가? 엄청 멀리 있는 건가? 아, 맞다. 아, 무기 좀 가져올걸. 잘못 생각했다. 여기 시청 찾아가지고 시청 무기고에서 좀 훔쳐올걸. 여기도 뭐가 있네? 트로스키 성. 미쳐버린 석공. 말이 안 걸어져. 황제 오두막. 아, 이렇게 또 특별한 데는 표시가 되는구나. 공술 훈련장? 저장. 훔치기네. 저장은 좀 그냥 주지. 도망가면 높으니까. 안 보고 있는데 살짝 훔칠까? 이것도 없을 것 같긴 한데. 락픽. 모르지 않을까?
Greetings. What do you want?
아, 활쏘기 대회가 있어?
I'll have a look at the.
쇠뇌가 49원. 데미지는 확실하네. 와, 근데 화살 저기 18개 2원이라는 거지? 조준하고 쏴라.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. What do you want here, you? Why'd you barge in here?
왜 이렇게 화가 나 있어?
to me the archery It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second
와,
ring
중앙이
is worth 2 points,
5점인 게
and the
크네.
bullseye is worth 5. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you get for that is egg on your face, obviously. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
참가할 수 있나 이거?
I'd like to compete at...
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
적공? 근데 이거 바로 할 거 아닌데?
Crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow it is. When he brings one, that is.
젠장. 지 상점에서 사라는 거구만. 이게 성이란 말이지? 성문 뒤에 우뚝 서 있는 노파와 처녀를 떠나라. 근데 어느 성문? 이 성문은 아닌 것 같아. 그러면 여기? 생존. 약초, 사냥감, 가죽, 전리품 2배? 2배 가격에 판매할 수 있다. 침대 품질이 증가한다. 와, 근데 이거 말 없으니까 너무 오래 걸리는데. 뭐 활력 오르고 좋지 뭐. 그 슈넵스 만들 재료를 따는 것도 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데. 근데 그게 어떻게 생겼는지 알아야 말이지.
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
건물 뒤에 서 있는 노파와 처녀. 그게 뭔 소리야? 아, 근데 이게 성 안에 있다는 거야? 아니지? 동굴 안에 있는 거니까. 성 뒤에 뚝 서 있는 도파와 처녀. 차가운 동굴 안에. 우뚝 서 있다? 어디에? 아무런 건덕지가 없는데? 이거부터 찾는 게 맞나? 모르겠다. 동굴이 나오려면 좀 한참 들어가야 될 것 같은데. 낙댐 여전히 거지 같구나.
Pass through the hall of forest kings.
사냥꾼의 시선으로부터 깊숙이 숨겨지고.
This deer hunting ground.
돌로 된 수호자 둘이 당당히 서 있을지니 갈망하던 보물은 그 뒤에 놓여 있으리라. 그들 사이에 서 있는 거대한 바위. 사냥터가 근데 여기야?
Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme.
이거랑 이거?
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
이렇게 마음을 바친다? 이거 뭐 행동 뭐 그런 것도 있나? 깊은 틈새에 신께 마음을 바치는 장소가 있다. 어? 아, 마이 갓. 손으로 파, 이 자식아. 아니, 이거를 삽이 없다고.
Can't do this without a spade.
젠장. 일단 여기에요. 돌아가서 대장장이한테 가서 삽을 사자. 퀘스트 하면서. 일로 빠져나가서 길 따라가자. 아, 이게 길이야? 전혀 길인지 모르겠는걸?
Greetings to you. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go
오두막
there.
위쪽 바위지대?
I'll have a look at the where.
얘한테 저 약초 다 따가지고 팔면 안 되나? 기다려봐.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
이거 뭐 훔치는 것도 아닌데. 훔치기가 안 되면 훔치기가 아니야? 훔치는 게 아니야. 이거 근데 이렇게 없애면 다시 안 자라나? 아니면 시간 지나면 자라나? 얘가 다시 심는 것 같은데? 내가 이걸 빼니까. 쳐다보는 거 봐. 이렇게 좀 많은 곳에 가서 중앙을 클릭하면 그 주변까지 다 좀 먹어주는 것 같은데? 최대한? 이거 따니까 생존도 오르네. 게이득이잖아? 여기 좌측에 뭐가 떴었는데 말릴 수 있다고 그랬나? 약재를? 와 근데 이거 뜯는 거 너무 오래 걸린다. 그냥 이렇게 죽는 거 모션 하나만 넣었으면 될 것 같은데 너무 길게 노는 거 아니야? 굳이 이렇게까지 길게 모션을 넣을 필요가 있었나 싶긴 한데. 짖지마. 대충 싹 털은 것 같아요. 너네 집엔 뭐 없냐? 이것도 집는다로 뜨는데? 멜라도나 그게 이거 슈냅시 만드는 재료 아닌가? 얘가 공짜로 주는 게 맞네. 포도주, 쐐기풀 한 움큼, 벨라도나 2움큼. 넣고 포도주를 넣고 쐐기풀을 가마솥에 넣고 오래시게 2번 비워질 때까지. 몇 움큼이야? 한 움큼? 번 떨어졌고 올리고 벨라도나를 갈아 2움큼을. 두 움큼인데? 한 번 갈고 또 한 번 더 해야 되나? 아, 재료가 없는 건가? 아닌데? 한번 일단 해보자. 끓이는 거지, 한번. 이렇게 하면 된다고? 오케이.
Shouldn't there be more belladonna in there?
그래, 펠레트나 두 움큼인데 그게 양이 두 움큼이 안 되나봐. 그래도 만들어졌네요. 약한 거랑 뭔 차이지 근데? 아, 약하지 않은 건 체력을 10을 회복하고 3분 동안 힘, 활력, 민첩이 증가. 이런 효과가 있구나. 야, 어디 갔어? 야, 니 거 내가 다 판다.
What would you like?
약초 다 판다.
I'll have a look at the way.
너 돈 얼마나 있냐 근데? 상인 200원? 돈 많네. 오, 꽤 돼. 그럼 흥정을 해볼까요?
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
과감한 제한일수록 인내심이 차오르는 양도 커진다. 한 35로 하죠.
No deal then. I'm
한
done
방에?
haggling with you.
아이씨. 아이씨. 아, 이런 흥정이 안 되네. 한번 그렇게 하고 나니까. 다시 하면 흥정 될까? 아씨.
Take care then, and thanks for
명성
nothing.
이름.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the...
그냥 반 조금 넘게 정도밖에 안 되나. 일단 거기 해놓고. 아, 근데 흥정 한번 실패하면 이게 안 되네. 어쩔 수 없지. 그냥 팝시다.
Pleasure doing business. Take. Excuse me.
오케이, 26원. 근처에 야영지가 있다. 한번 가볼까? 근데 지금 칼이 구려가지고 저긴 것 같은데. 얘네 털면 한 명, 두 명 아닌가? 한 명인가?
Scram! Right now!
젠장. 뒤에 있었잖아. 이쪽인가? 여기 있다. 죽여. 오, 좋은 거 많아요. 개꿀. 잠깐만, 무장하고. 사이 워해머 78이나 돼. 오, 캐트렛. 누빈 보호구가 없는데요? 그거 없으면 못 쓰나 보네. 아, 속에 이거 쓰는 게 없으면은 이걸 못 쓰나? 아, 이걸 쓰고 이걸 써야 돼. 오케이. 화살. 화살도 있어. 활은 없냐? 어? 아, 활은 저쪽에 있는 애가 가지고 있던 것 같은데. 모두 한번 죽여볼까? 이쪽을 보고 있었던 것 같은데. 이럴 줄 알았으면 민첩을 찍을 걸 그랬나? 민첩이 암살이랑 뭐 그런 것 같아. 어디 가냐? 찾고 있다 얘. 시체 숨겨놓을걸.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
돌아보려나? 그냥 싸워도 이길 것 같긴 한데. 일로 떨어지면 낙사가 될 것 같아요. 여기만 떨어져도 다리가 온다.
Alert! Alert!
낑겼다.
Do it!
아, 낑겼어.
Shut your stop!
아, 눌렀는데.
Clear off!
아, 마이 갓댐. 아, 이거 어딘데? 저장 어디서 있는지 기억도 안 나는데? 아, 마이 갓.
Don't cause any trouble.
야, 여긴 에바야. 한번 할 걸. 아, 거의 한 2시간 날라간 것 같은데? 이게 말이 되나? 아, 거기서 왜 죽냐? 미치겠는데. 아, 돌아버리겠네. 아, 그동안 한 게 너무 많은데. 아, 미쳤다 이거. 킹받네.
How can I help you? This.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this. No. Depends on what you're looking for.
No, don't worry.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join Von Berg, try Radovan, the blacksmith. Aha.
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just.
What legend?
It's Urdu. There are actually two. Why are you so interested?
여기서 아까 이거 했는데 실패했거든요. 그러면 대장장이.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails?
이것도 안 먹히네.
Excuse me?
All right. no need to lose your temper. I'll
그냥
tell
뭘
you.
해도 안
In
먹히네.
short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince. I don't believe it, of course.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I...
Yes, lad. If it
아,
even really
이게 아닌가요?
exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you.
뭐였지?
Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, do you want?
And how did that...
Wait, I've got it. Take your pass through the toy.
The crone and the maiden towards...
Bloody hell. Really? Well, and you know what? Sir George, who previously owned the armor, I'm not too here. And now go.
Indeed he is. So hard to get to where he is today.
What's new in...
I project. And now he said.
What do you...
That I've been awesome now.
Cabbage?
I and the peasants say, do I really have? And that's a.
That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in...
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
그럼 빠르게 진행해 봅시다. 일단 대충 거기까지는 금세 갈 거야. 솔직히 별거 안 했잖아. 빨리 가면 금방 해.
God bless you.
Welcome. A few days I salvaged.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. And for if you
And where did the...
on the road, I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I
진짜 못
do?
들었다.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too.
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my...
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Aber das ist deine. Also.
Is there any...
Certainly, here in the village.
I understand.
Ach so, that is all because...
So you've already...
About those ones in particular. Every time I go to the town.
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Ah, but Herr Ottosben... Wiedersehen.
이번에도 술의 얘기를 제대로 못 들었네. 뭐 갑옷이나 그런 거는 걔네 털면 될 것 같으니까 일단 성에서 한 이쯤 요 위에 어딘가요? 아 이거 걸어가는 게 시간 좀 걸리겠다. 아 저장 필수다 진짜. 저장만이 살 길이다. 저기 뭐가 서 있네?
Oh, gods.
이 뭐야?
I wonder what their names were.
와인? 벌꿀술, 베이컨 호두, 선축국 크로스 24원. 오, 개꿀이지 않아?
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
아, 마을에서 그걸 살 걸 그랬나? 여기도 삽은 팔았을 텐데 아마. (24원) 먹었으니까 여전히 미니맵이 없는 건 너무 불편하네. 미니맵 정도는 넣어줘도 괜찮지 않았나?
Was möchtest du?
What do you...
그리고 쓰잘데기 없는 갑옷 이런 거 좀 팔자.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Satisfied?
That's too much.
와,
I'll go for that.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Oh nein, du, was willst du?
I'll have a look at the...
합이 6원.
Let's talk about the...
Gut.
(5.5원에) 파시죠.
Do you accept?
That's not in... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
여기서 1시간 자면은 저장되지 않나? 어차피 슈네스 하나 먹을 거니까 가자. 슈네스 무조건 만들어야 된다. 이거를 북쪽으로 계속하다 보면 나왔던 걸로. 싸울 때 그냥 무조건 맞고 때린다고 생각해야 되겠어. 괜히 욕심내다가 역으로 몇 번 쳐맞으면은 이제 막지도 못하고 되는 경우가 좀 있어. 아, 이쪽 아니다. 아, 이게 20여돈이긴 한데 겁나 오래 걸리거든요.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
Do you live here or...
What wilderness? Oh, not really.
I understand.
But don't think... But greeting... It's true. You get strange people. My advice... No doubt they don't...
Where exactly...
In the rock.
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then.
그리고 여기에 가져갈 게 많아요. 제 길을 따라서 가다 보면 야영지가 있는데 거기서 뒤졌다 이 말이야. 근처에서 슈냅스를 하나 빨고 여긴가? 수정하고 이쪽에 한 명 있는데? 어디 갔냐? 두 명이 같이 있으면 안 돼.
Billy goats? You can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound they make. What about
아씨, 수다 떠는 시간이네. 저기 갔다 올까? 여기 뒤에 있거든요? 여긴가?
When's the last time And how long was that? Exactly. That's when you heard that mad preacher going on about the flames of hell and whatnot. So do me a favor. Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already.
한 명이 빠져주면 좋은데. 전혀 빠질 기세가 없는데.
Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Road.
여기 밑에 있거든요?
Mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
단검이랑 건틀릿,
Is this really it?
와인도 있고,
A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this?
돈도 있고, 양초도 있네. 오, 깐지난다. 그럼 어디다 쓰는 거야, 근데? 이게 무기는 아닌 것 같은데? 아니야. 여기 바로 옆인가? 여기 헬스장이네? 아씨, 딱 붙어있는 거 봐, 씨. 어떻게 할까? 아까는 한 명 한 명 떨어져 있어서 좋았는데.
We should get going.
일어나. 아니, 간다고 해놓고 안 가, 왜? 이거 안 되나?
Huh. Strange. I must be mad. Ah, to hell with it.
저기까지밖에 안 가는구나.
I heard something. Adam! Attack! Come and help us!
잠깐만.
Corva! I'm wounded. Show your stuff.
데미지가 안 닿는데, 이거. 뭐야? 목이 어디 갔어? 이거 무조건 암살로 죽여야 되는데.
Didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit?
I know, but I really do hear it.
It might have just been some animals.
I heard them too. Billy goats.
Billy goats? You can tell nanny goats from billy goats by the sound they make. What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too?
Well, I did.
When's the last time you got some sleep?
Not since I started hearing them.
이거 한 명 죽이고 한 명 갑옷 빼서 입어야죠. 싸울 만한데. 아, 아까 끝냈어야 되는데 이게 여기까지 오나?
Since we was at the fair in Bidjob.
Exactly. That's where you heard that mad preacher going on about the flames of hell and whatnot. So do me a favor. Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already.
좀 대기를 하면은 되지 않을까 근데? 주변이 그대로 있잖아. 걸렸다.
Get out of here before I... Quarterback! Enough!
에이씨.
You fucker! A dog!
Two
Come and
sandstone
help us!
guards. Just like in Gable's rhyme.
아니 스태미나가 그냥 뭐하냐? 아이씨. 또 붙어서 자는 거 아니야? 혼자 씨.
Didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit?
산다. 점프가 안 돼. 이걸 못 올라가? 어떤 놈을 먼저 죽여야 되나? 얘네 갑옷 다 벗고 있는 건가? 훔친다가 돼? 공항의 중앙이 붉을수록 희생자가 눈치챌 확률이 높아진다. 아이템을 선택할 때마다 남은 시간이 크게 깎여 나간다. 어떻게 하는 건지 모르겠네. 훔치는 게 문제가 아니라 죽이고 싶은데.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! Fuck! What?
What do you want? Fuck you!
안 막아줘.
Do it!
개잘 싸워 미친. 왜 이렇게 잘 싸우냐?
Take that! Corva! I'm wounded! I surrender! I surrender!
대화가 돼?
Let me live.
근데 어차피 죽이면은 다 가질 텐데 뭐하러 내놓으라고 그러지?
There'll be no mercy. Fight! Alert!
근데 갑옷은 어딨어? 달달해.
There's nothing left here.
횃불. 횃불 어떻게 키더라? 1번 길게 아니었나? 아, 횃불 어떻게 키냐. 끝인가? 이건 뭐냐? 시인성. 호음이 올라가네. 가지성. 근데 이게 너무 잘 보이게 되는 것 같은데? 아, 매력이 24야. 엄청나잖아. 그러면 아직 장갑을 안 찾았으니까 위로 내려가면 질주할 수 없다. 169? 심지어 민첩성. 84. 포람이네. 아, 이것도 힘제한 있네. 힘제한이 13이다. 이거 힘제한 없애는 벅도 있었잖아. 조금 줄여준. 그래봐 2네. 이거 약초랑 뭐 가죽 이런 거 2배로 판매할 수 있다면 아까 그 약초로 다 따서 팔면 50원이 된다는 건데 거의 50원 60원인데. 이거 필요할 것 같은데. 이건 또 민첩성이네. 근데 이게 어차피 최대가 91인데 78을 준다는 거 아니야? 조금 힘이 모자라도 상태가 근데 안 좋네. 이건 양손이고 이거는 한 손이구나. 활은 1에서 능력치가 부족하니까 아예 안 땡겨지던데? 또 뭔 소리야 이거 또. 이거 봐, 안 써지잖아. 근데 이건 내구도가 없는데 이제? 와. 아니, 2번 때렸는데 스태가 엄청 나는데? 똑같네.
Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards, that fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
또도 있네. 여기 애들을 죽였다고 하면은 그래도 명성이 오르거나 뭐 좀 주지 않을까? 아니 무기가 이게 내구도가 너무 제 약초꾼 한번 만나고 야영제에서 한숨 자고 갈 걸 그랬나? 진짜로 잘 데도 없는데? 약초꾼이 또 일어나야 말을 걸을 수 있을 텐데. 뭐 무겁게 해놓고 걸어당겨도 힘이 오르나 보네? 그래도 이 돌아가는 게 좀 빨라져서 좋다. 아니. 뭐야, 이것도 뭐가 나왔어? 아까 먹은 게 지도였나 본데? 두나무 옆에서 브룬스비스크 갑옷의 일부를 찾으십시오. 십자가가 있는 바위에서 브룬스비스크. 아씨, 더 찾아야 되는 거였어? 아, 이런. 얘한테는 템 못 팔 텐데. 약초밖에 안 받을 텐데.
God bless. What do you want here, you? Why'd you barge in here?
아, 그건 또 그 다음에 얘기가 없구나. 너 다른 건 안 받지?
What do you need? Hurry up.
What do you
Maybe next time then.
버릴 만한 거 있을까? 사실 여기 이렇게 나와 있긴 하지만 이게 팔 때 되면 또 가격이 달라져가지고. 이 랜드 너무 무거운데? 이게 성이고, 이게 대장장이고, 저 사이에 저기고, 오른쪽이 십자가고, 왼쪽이 어디 있다는 거구나. 거긴 어딘지 모르겠어. 거긴가? 아닌데, 모양이 틀린데? 하나 이쪽에 있는 것 같은데? 이게 대장장이고 성이고 그 찾은 데인데 여기를 가리키는 것 같아. 일단은 대장장이한테 갑시다. 어차피 못 뛸 거 그냥 다 들고 가자. 아니야, 얼마나 하겠나 저. 근데 이게 수리 비용이 좀 센데? 일단 말을 좀 얻는 게 말이 없으니까 너무 오래 걸린다. 돈을 쥐어짜가지고 이거 채집을 그렇게 시간 걸리게 해놓은 게 일부러 그런 것 같다. 여기 그냥 들판에 있는 거 다 따갔다 팔면 돈 잘 벌리니까 시간을 들이게 만들어 놓은 것 같아. 아씨, 내구도가 별로 없는데? 딱 봐도 다구리 각인데 이거.
This is a robbery.
대화 들을 수 없네.
Anything not clear to you? No. Yes, I understand. Here. Now fuck off. What's going on?
누가 찾잖아. 아 망했다.
Come on then. I'm all yours.
아씨 망했다 이거. 어떡하지? 어떡하지? 장비 다 버리고 뛸까?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
아이 개봐야 너무 아프잖아. 아 마이 갓. 여기 또 어디야? 다 잠 잤잖아. 그럼 조정돼야 되는 거 아니야? 아니 왜 잤는데 왜 조정이 안 되냐고. 집에서 자야 그게 되는 건가? 아 진짜 이 게임 미쳐버리겠네. 그 짓을 또 하라고? 아 너무 귀찮은데. 45분 전이잖아 이거. 미쳐버리겠네. 이거 슈넵스 없으면 진행이 안 되네.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground.
그냥 길 가다 도적 한 번만 만나면 그냥 뒤져야 되니까.
Hey! Get up!
젠장. 달지도 않았어. 한 둘 다 잤는데 왜 깨어있냐 또. 에라이씨. 한 대 맞으면 피가 무슨. 한 명이 안 자고 있어. 아닌가?
You
때려봐 좀.
follow me! Do it!
아직도 이해가 나오냐? 잘 싸우네.
Mercy! Spare me!
내가 너를 왜
Pay
살려줘?
for that, you whore son! Alert! Alert!
아니. 와 씨. 한 대 맞으면 막 정신을 못 차리네. 근데 왜 토끼가 떠 있냐? 다 죽였는데? 내가 이걸 도대체 몇 번째 찾는지.
Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards, that fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor?
And what's this? A piece of parchment?
지도에 보니까 이거 우측편에 뭐 십자가가 있던데? 와, 이거 근데 뭐 달리지도 못하면 너무 힘들긴 하다. 아, 여기까지 가야 되잖아. 좀 에반한 것 같은데? 아... 근데 빼야 되는 게 30kg가 넘는단 말이야. 왜 에반데? 어차피 또 죽을 텐데. 와, 뛰니까 금방이야. 일단 뭘 하든 말부터 필요하다, 말. 서브 퀘스트 이런 것도 그냥 일단 메인 좀 밀어서 말까지 좀 간 다음에 그 다음에 해야겠는데? 너무 오래 걸려.
Put that weapon away. So you have a weapon. Big deal.
알았어, 알았어.
You were starting to scare me.
We've survived drought, floods, plague of fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away. For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin.
나 비앙카로 소주인 줄 알았네.
Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more,
여기 주점인가?
You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on
돈
that.
준다고?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jeliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it.
소를 뭐
Very
어떻게 해달라고?
protective too. Now I mean you, will give his
물감채?
beautiful snow white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek the tailor in
재단사?
Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own
트로스코비트.
fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith.
아,
I hear he can make some kind of
소 물감 한번 칠하는데요.
If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the
세 병?
potion in there.
All right then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Farewell.
저장됐다. 저장된 거지, 확실히. 아. 드디어.
I'm sorry.
아, 얘는 거래가 안 되네.
Take care for now.
Good day to you.
아, 얘한테 술을 주고.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
술이 얼마냐? 기다려봐.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
Well, enough. If they can't provide for themselves, let them die.
뭐 어디 갔어?
God be with you.
아니 근데 술 팔아준다더니 그러고 보니까 거래가 없잖아.
Soon, my friend.
Aye, aye.
누구한테 사야 돼? 술집인데 술 파는 애가 없어.
Don't shove.
술 팔라고.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. See you soon, my friend. Oh well.
퀘스트를 해야 되는 건가?
What will it be?
Show me your way.
I'd like to do something.
But of course.
아이씨, 얼마 안 되네. 팔아.
Go for that price?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
여기서 이런 것도 갈 수 있나? 아, 날무기만 되네. 해머 같은 건 어떻게 해? 그건 따로 없나? 근데 이것도 날 아니야? 이건 왜 안 돼?
This could.
85원이래. 미쳤나봐. 이게 싸게 먹히게 한다. 근데 이게 수리비 보소. 이거는 방어력이 아무리 높다고 해도 못 끼고 다니겠는데. 이거 뭐 20 달았는데 80 오면은 이거 와, 이거 41이요? 와, 이거만 해도 160원이야. 미친. 이게 맞나?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this.
야, 10원 깎아줬다고?
I'll go for that.
Come back anytime, friend.
젠장. 돈을 엄청 날렸어요.
What do you have?
와, 그냥 사는 게 낫겠는데? 갑옷이 하나 있긴 해야 되는데.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me.
아, 짠돌이 진짜.
And it looked like we...
Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
아, 이게 아닌데? 메인 퀘스트.
I need something that'll put animals to...
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
대장장 이걸로는 택도 없을 거야, 아마.
Well, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
아, 씨. 돈에 미친 자네.
Only because it's you.
More. I could go for that. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
What'll it be, this?
I heard you could use a helping hand.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
모루에서? 아, 이거 만들라고?
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the better.
빨개진다.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look.
try it out.
What now?
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. Henry, stop taking into the fire like a fortune teller and heat it up. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks! There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the main thing is, but don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
What good does it do me to...
It makes you work to a rhythm.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs, forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
여기가 아닌가?
Praise the Lord.
이거 보관함 열리면은 드롭스 받은 거 열 수 있다고 했던 것 같은데. 아, 이거 조금 모자르네. 근데 쓰다 보면은 돈이 너무 수리비가 너무 많이 들 것 같은데. 이거는 근데 왜 쓰지도 않는데 레고드가 자꾸 다 하냐? 여기가 어딘지 모르겠어. 있나?
Greetings to you two.
Christ, what a day.
I'm always hitting the same place.
이거 이게 구동이 이상해.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Christ almighty.
This is useless. I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. Well, I'm about half done. I should heat it up again.
진짜 더럽게 안 맞네.
All finished. to move it. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. It's almost finished.
여기 도끼가 좀 싸다? 고철이 2개나 들어가는데?
What would you like?
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. What is this about?
야, 이것도 돈이 100원이나 드네?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. What do you have?
이게 근데 방금 만든 건데도 내구도가 100이 되진 않네요. 이거 3원밖에 안 받는다고? 너무한 거 아니냐?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Do we have a deal?
Less. Very well, then. You'll be satisfied, my friend.
그 다음에 이게 여기인가? 아니지. 뒤집힌 소리가 여기구나. 유람은 여기 있고. 아 근데 너무 멀어. 말 없냐 말? 일단 이 위에 그 갑옷 조각 하나 찾고 근데 찾아도 쓸 수가 없잖아. 소리비가 너무 많이 들잖아. 그냥 빨리 하고 일단 말부터 구한 다음에 말을 어디서 산다고 그랬는데 기억이 안 나네. 여긴 것 같은데 왜 없냐? 여기 있다.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
취한다?
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
보수 얘기를 먼저 해놔야 돼? 굳이 안 해놔도 되지 않을까?
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. God be with you.
스틱은 어디 있는데? 여긴 아무도 없던데. 얘인가 보다.
God bless. What will it be?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
위협이 9밖에 안 되는데 먹힐려나? 이거 말빨이 약해서 이거 가지고는 안 될 것 같은데.
Don't be cheeky, you brat. You'll tell me what I want to know, or I'll smash that unwashed face of yours against a tree.
Come on, then. You think I'm afraid of you? I'm the one that does all the man's work around here. All Pa does is booze. And if something out there finally ate him, all the better. We'd be better off without him anyway.
아씨, 돈을 줘야 돼? 20원 비싼데?
I don't have time to argue with you. I'll pay you. Take this and talk.
You're mad. Pa doesn't deserve any help. But do what you want. Just don't tell him you gave me any money once you find him. And just take it from me and spend it on booze.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
아니 왜 자꾸 추적이 안 돼 이거. 되겠는데 뭐 이쪽인 것 같으니까. 또 없어졌어. 어쨌든 물가 따라서 가면 될 것 같아. 좀 내려가서. 와, 미니맵 없는 게 이렇게 불편할까? 굉장히 불편하네요. 찌르기는 어떻게 하지? 아, 이렇게 막고 있다가 좌클하니까 찌르네. 하나를 해제해도 안 뜨고. 아, 됐다. 어디에 쓰려나? 깜짝이야, 뭐야? 저쪽이야? 저긴데?
That tree there.
Is anyone there?
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Shoot those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Help!
이런 거지 같은. 아이씨 막았는데. 아, 좀 먼저 때려봐. 먼저 때리는 거 안 되는 거야? 죽어도? 거지 같은 놈들이 진짜.
Why did I even leave the house? Why did I even leave the house?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch.
내려와 빨리.
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary!
바보 아니야?
Joseph! And an ass! My foot!
어쩜 자꾸 이렇게 내려오는 거야? 아니 빡대가리 자식.
Come and help me!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Oh, that hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
에픽은 또 뭐야?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
야영지로 가야 돼?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree
이런 거지 같은 어디라고?
You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
이거 가다가 또 뭐 나올 것 같은데. 도와지 마라.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
아, 이거를 술집을 갖다 줘야 돼. 집에 갖다 줘야 돼. 에이, 여기까지? 미쳤어? 그냥 집에다 던져버리자.
Ah, kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea, though, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty, too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the
아,
stream.
진짜.
There's a birch there that's split into
페피크는 또 뭔데?
a peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move!
이거 너무 멀리 가는데?
Peppy! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy!
페피크가 사람이야?
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Peppy.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here.
이야, 얘 완전 귀찮은 것만 시키네. 여기서 못 트나? 설마 여기까지 내려가라고? 에반데. 여기 신쳐 있는 통에서 그냥 대화를 제대로 안 읽었네. 퀘스트 제목이 왜 하인인지 이제 알겠구만.
I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already.
Oh shit.
But there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
페피크가 누군데
So,
도대체?
who is this Peppy, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Berkel himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be
까만
as
색만?
muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't...
Do you have any idea?
Definitely not many.
넷이 많지 않다고? 넷이면 엄청 많은 건데 이
That's all I need
게임에서.
to know. I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
어딨냐?
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
안장 주머니에 뭐 젖어 놨나? 안장이 덜있나? 쇠뇌가 뜨고 있던 것 같은데. 쇠뇌가 쏘긴 더 편하던데.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
대놓고 보고 있잖아. 네 명 있다고 그랬는데 여기 한 명, 여기 한 명. 그 사람 또 어디 있냐?
Get out of here. Back off before I kill you.
내가 보여? 세 명. 저까지 네 명인가? 아, 너무 많은데? 이거 한 번에 몰려오면 끝장이잖아. 이것도 한 방에 안 되네.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
왼쪽에 소리 나는데?
We're going to gut you, whore son! Show your stuff! Keep that mace away from me!
안 돼.
I'll beat more!
안 죽어 얘는. 아, 이렇게 얇어.
I'm all yours.
테스트.
Useless. You're no match for us, fucker.
네. 침착해.
Mercy, leave me be.
살려주지. 뭘 살려줘, 이 새끼가 진짜. 쥐질라고. 아씨, 걔 안 맞아. 아니, 무기를 바꾸라고.
I yield. Mercy. I rip you to attack.
이런 무거운데. 우와, 지도도 있어. 열쇠. 망치인가? 방패? 이게 단가? 오, 세네다. 세네살, 서코트, 넵스. 크로션. 조금 버려야 돼. 아니 어차피 말 타면 되니까 상관없나? 이거 어떻게 푸냐? 아, 그래? 근데 이게 안장은 어디 감? 이런 거지 같은 시스템도 나왔다. 근데 왜 이게 더 비싸지? 방어는 얘가 더 높은데? 지금 내구도가 깎여 있어서 그런가? 그런 건 아닌 것 같은데? 감속하기가 컨트롤이고 X가 내리기, S랑 스페이스바가 멈추는 건가 보네 완전. 아 이게 최대치가 넘어가면은 안 되나 보네.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
와 앞이 안 보여. 좀 자고 갈까?
자. 자.
이거 어디야 도대체? 다 왔네? 다 왔는데도 안 보여.
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
같이 가자.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
오 바로 보내주네. 개꿀.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like
안
I said
보여,
he'd
씨.
be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Ah, he was sober. And in a tight spot. You're wronging him.
That would be a first.
Leave him be, Henry. He'll grow out of it.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me,
80원.
I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Greetings to you.
나중에 또 방문하면 또 뭐가 있나 보네요. 여기서 자도 되는 건가? 잠깐만. 또 뭐 얘기할 건 없는 거지?
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable, next to our lodge.
씨, 마법관 여기 말고? 여기 안방이구나.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
그냥 자면 어떻게 되지?
There's nothing. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
아니 이게 범죄야?
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
At least you have some coin, if not a decent upbringing.
아, 뭐 눌렸어. 클릭하는 말은. 25원?
Everything's in its place.
아니 묶어도 된다며.
God be with you.
Careful.
아니 싸가지 없는.
I'm sorry.
기껏 잘하는 데가 여기라니. 진짜 거지 같구만. 거지 같은 집구석. 말 훔쳐가면 안 되나? 나중에 걸리려나? 나 지금 방금 저장되지 않았어? 왜 나와서 먹냐 넌? 말 훔쳐가면 어떻게 됨? 나중에 돈 내라는 거 아니겠지?
Quick!
목숨도 구해줬는데 말 정도는 여탑시다.
Go! 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 Whoa!
What do you want?
안 막아줘, 안 막아줘. 아니 무슨 피 엄청 많지 않았어? 걔 어이가 없네. 엠맨님 안녕하세요. 이발했죠. 이발을 순수 깎아가지고 좀 이상하긴 한데 배치요? 벤치 안 돌려봤어요. 근데 뭐 잘 돌아가지 않을까요? 별 문제 없을 것 같긴 한데.
Whoa, whoa.
옵션 바꾸면서 보면은 좀 차이가 커요.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. I can't swim.
왜 수영 못하지? 저거
I can't swim.
26일 오후 2시부터 사전 다운로드. 28일 오후 2시 오픈이라고요? 아, 왜 오후 2시냐? 그냥 아침부터 오픈하지. 뭐 이게 다요? 별것도 없네. 얘네 2명인가? 아 근데 방패병을 먼저 죽여야 되는데 굳이 털 필요 있나 근데? 말 어디 갔어? 아, 훔친 말은 또 안 되는구나. 훔치면 내게 되는 게 아니네. 거지 같구만. 아, 그냥 타고 계속 갈걸. 이럴 줄 알았으면. 얘는 또 뭐냐? 아, 상인인가?
Huh? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
한스?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell
독일에
your
가서
wares.
물건을 팔러 온다고
I gave
했다.
you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
생산꾼?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your
wares. Trinkets and baubles, more like.
주머니가 있네요. 이왕 사는 거 비싼 걸로 살까? 이건 망가지지도 않을 것 같은데. 흥정이 안 되네. 아이씨.
Ah, Han.
I'm curious to...
Wares?
와, 이거밖에 안 돼? 왜 이렇게 다 싸? 아, 얘 흥정이 안 돼, 맞아.
I'm curious to see...
Where's?
예, 8원밖에 안 한다고.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
So it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2...
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
근데 때리는 게 맞아?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
일로 올라와.
I thought we had a deal. Wait.
올라오라고. 나까지 내려가게 생겼잖아. 일로 와. 아 젠장. 안돼. 이럴 줄 알았다. 이럴 줄 알았어. 죽은 거 아니야? 대화.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
뭐야? 명성도 안 오르고 아무것도 안 올랐어. 어떻게 올라가지?
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbram, or rather,
Ah.
Olbram belongs to the bull. The
Oh,
old
여기 있는 거야?
geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes to the inn anymore because he's always watching it.
He watches the bull? How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with lanterns all night, keeping watch. I can't really blame him. An animal like that is a real rarity. I just feel sorry for the lads.
Do you think Olbram would sell the bull?
Who's asking? You? Take a look at yourself. You look like you just crawled out of a cow's arse.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank...
And what did they find there?
I thought so too at first, but then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
다음 판?
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name,
Oh,
but acts like he
벌써?
owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
여기 왔었나?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
또 사고 치고 있구만.
Farewell.
말은 안 파나?
Excuse me.
근데 드롭스를 다 받았는데 어디로 들어오는지 모르겠네. 여기 거기 있잖아. 아, 빛이 150원이야?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but
그냥
I've no
가는
one
곳마다
else to
서브
turn
퀘스트가
to.
있어가지고 이거.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young
파블레나는
girl
구해줘야 될
alone on
것
the
같은데.
road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
책을 다 한 것 같은데 왜 미션이 안 없어지냐? 이거는 약간 양날의 검이네. 나쁜 방향으로도 멀리 퍼지고 좋은 것도 멀리 퍼지고.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. You're a dead man. You want to... I yield. Mercy.
dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him, and there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Days.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
종이 선택해야 되는 건가?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. It was good to see you, my friend.
와, 이거 너무 먼데? 말이 필요해, 말. 말을 훔쳐서 안장을 달면 되는 건가? 안장을 안 달아놔서 없어진 것 같은데. 아, 암시장 말상이한테 가야 된다. 아, 이게 말이 진짜 필요한데.
God bless you.
Good God, what's that?
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
이거 위협 14 정도면은 있을 수도 있지 않나?
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog, or it might end up getting burst.
Anything but that. It's my
Ah,
mouth that'll make me my
안 먹히네.
fortune. But let's bicker no more, stranger. Perhaps you can be our judge. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
아, 둘 중에 하나? 이거 뭘 선택해줘야 되지 근데?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
뭐라는
What are
거야
you
또?
after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
The humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
아 류트를 찾아달라고?
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the
방송이요.
torch
방송은
lighting our way
6시
from
좀
this
넘어서까지
provincial
할
purgatory
겁니다.
to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God be with you.
God be with you.
내가 이걸 찾으러 온 게 아니었는데.
Don't lose faith, my friend. You'll handle it just fine.
How can I help you?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
I'll have a look at the...
세이비어 슈넵스가 지금 없는 건가? 잠깐만.
Maybe.
다섯 개.
Next time then. What do you want? Speak up.
What?
홀수 주사위. 홀수가 잘 나오도록 무게 중심이 잡힌 주사위. 오, 좋은데? 아, 근데 6은 안 나오겠네? 아니지. 홀수가 잘 나올 뿐이지 나올 순 있잖아. 그리고 1이 잘 나오는 게 좋으니까. 주사위 하나 사갈까? 아니야. 근데 말은 훔칠까? 어떻게 할까? 말이 비싼 것 같던데.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Do we have a deal?
More. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you.
Why
Take
linger
care.
on? Let's fuck
Christ!
quick and
Pardon
sleep
me.
till dawn.
Don't.
Gentle knight, why
Careful.
linger on? Lend your ears to my sad song.
What will it be?
What's going on around here?
We hold a fight club here sometimes,
I don't think...
as you wish, and that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn.
3명이나?
Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
You call that poetry?
서씨. 우리 2에서 끝났으니까.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
잉표를 걸고. 아 뭐야, 취소가 안 되네? 징표 옵션은 뭐야? 아, 징표 없는 건 돈 주는 거고, 징표 있는 건 징표를 주는 거야?
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Right up.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
아, 그거밖에 뺄 게 없네. 이, 3, 4. 3, 4가 점수가 되나 근데? 안 되는데?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
와, 씨. 와, 너무 안 붙는데? 2, 3.
The Lord be with you.
야, 씨, 사기치네.
That's enough.
Here it
Your
comes.
turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
오케이. 이거제. 아, 미친. 말이 되냐? 바로 천 먹는 거는 이거는 조작인데? 꼭 나와라. 아, 이 진짜 또 한다고? 꽝이다, 꽝. 아이씨. 또 해?
Damn! Shit!
욕심이 과하구만. 안 붙네. 이번에 꽉 나올 타이밍이긴 한데 홀수 주사 있으니까.
If I was you, I'd take it.
아, 씨, 천이라고? 아, 미친. 말이 되나? 이걸로는 안 되는데.
Good day to you.
아, 쉣. 아, 말이. 이번에 못하면 지는데? 로드 해야 되는데? 안 나왔고. 아씨. 아이 질 것 같은데. 400점은 그냥 나올 것 같은데.
These ones here.
그만해라 사기꾼아. 꽝.
Damn! What's this?
(400점) 근데 450 안 되는데. 다음 턴이 안 올 것 같은데. 아 망했다 이거. 일이 하나만 더 나왔으면 끝난 건데. 이건 졌다 이거.
These ones here.
제발 꽝.
Here.
와 끝났어.
Greetings.
Coming right up.
Same to you.
Why is this all
Royal. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up.
My dog.
I haven't just.
Where can I find
Siegfried? Here, he said.
Do you know where that? What's going on?
We. As you. And that's.
Thanks, Inky. Show me your.
홀수 주사위가 좋긴 좋다. 그래도 뭔가 든든하네.
I'd like to do something about.
But of course.
How's this?
You really want. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood. Greetings to you.
아, 이게 아직도 내 말이 아니네. 여기서 이렇게 타면은 미친 걸로 안 되나?
Somebody paid some sort of practical joke on that.
아, 밀고 한다도 있네?
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At
와,
least
12마리.
a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a nothing. What's this about?
아, 이거 명성 떨어지는 각이네.
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull. So when I saw Ornsteck, I thought to myself, bloody hell, that must mean something. And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Look, I may be old, but I piss off before
진짜. 대화 한번 잘못하면 명성 그냥 계속 떨어져. 근데 이게 매력이 왜 안 올라갈까? 여기 매력이 22가 붙은 게 아니야? 아, 최대가 30. 가려진 부분은 반영되지 않는다.
keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Good to see you. Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately.
나가는 길이 없네.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine next time. That would make it more bearable.
One of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the novel.
God! God! God!
이거 뭐야? 도적탄? 뭐야? 내 박차가 너무 세게 했나?
Jesus, I'm hit! Show your stuff! Show what you're made of!
아이 거지들이.
I yield! Mercy!
그딴 게 있을 것 같아? 이 양아치 같은 게. 아이 돈 돈 놈들이. 에이씨. 내 말 어쩔 거야. 여기 있다. 어디야? 무덤이.
Whoa, whoa.
여기 있네.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consecrated ground. But at least they gave him a cross.
뭐야, 아무것도 없잖아. 다 쓰레기잖아. 내 말이 더 중요한데 어디 갔어? 에이씨. 아니. 가지마.
Whoa.
The Lord be with you.
Quick. Whoa.
여기 말 키우는 데인가?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the basket seller. Do you know her?
I
of her, but I never seen her. She ain't lived here for years. Take care.
Whoa!
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov.
Why would I?
Her mother sent me to look for her. She hasn't...
Oh, yeah? On account...
이게 15도 그렇게 높은 게 아닌 것 같아. 이런 걸로 잘 안 먹혀.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me, the bitch. Watch out!
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Do I look like someone who goes out? Go and bother. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't.
이거 말을 어떻게 묶어놓을 수 없나?
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then.
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments.
벌써 30분이네?
She didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her
나무
with that
근처냐?
woodcutter lad.
로만?
I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
What's new in the camp?
I was just visited by one of the He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the...
I've seen those. You talk...
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
Excuse me.
없어? 와, 말 개 빨리 가는 거 봐. 씨. 아, 이거 암상인 찾아야겠는데. 이렇게는 도저히 안 되겠어.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
일단은 오늘은 여기까지 할까요? 드롭스 이어서 받으실 분들은 예, 옮기셔야 될 것 같아요. 그러면 저는 이만 가보도록 하겠습니다. 킹덤컴2 이거 굉장히 플레이 타임 길 것 같은데 이게 서브 퀘스트 이런 게 엄청 많아가지고 솔직히 메인만 밀면 모르겠는데 중간중간 서브 퀘스트 하면은 와 이거는 이게 100시간이 뭐야 200시간에도 안 될 것 같긴 한데 그럼 저는 내일 또 오도록 하겠습니다.